Good to see you again. What does that mean? Wait. You son of a bitch. What do you want from me? Save us? From what? Oh my dear Brutus. Like hell that's gonna happen. Never! I've dealt with worse. I'm a stronger man than you dare imagine. You win. What do you want me to do? Huh. And how is that helping your master plan? That's monstrous and brilliant. I'm not doing that! You can't make me do that! Damn. Fine, you bastard. I will arrange this. I hope you enjoy your newly earned spot in the darkest crevice of hell. Hey, Molly, pull Jessie off the elevator repairs. She is now a sofa.
What? How? Motherfucker. Hey, did you just pull one of my power armor mechanics for your little feminist shit show?
Calm down, Maul.
I can't fucking believe it. You went behind my back.
Molly, what are you...
Hold up. Let me get a boat. I'll need it after your flood of verbal diarrhea.
Enough! Just who the fuck do you think you are?
Good to see Elijah left your spine intact. Maybe there is some hope yet.
Do you need to do this? Bring that up.
I don't give a goddamn about your misadventures with pederasty and the Brotherhood of Assholes. We've all had shit happen to us. Grow the fuck up. My head!
Oh God.
was an accident. I didn't...
It's done, Judas.
What happened? Clemens!
Yes. Yes, she did.
God, what is happening?
Excuse me?
This isn't my fault. Oh God. Oh God, you're right. I failed again. Her blood is on my hands. Ollie's blood is on my hands. I failed you all. Clemens, you're in charge now. I need to go. I need to atone for this. I'm so sorry. So very sorry.
Are we through? Mark my words. This will not end well for you. I guess I'll just have to keep telling myself that.
Have you brought back the mission in? A shame. We can only hope they are at peace in the next life. Come, the Legion's judgment begins. Brothers, you know that we do not ask you to return without reason.
Bathe in the waters of
This
life.
unholy one has come before us and asked for our aid in the coming battle for control over this sinful land. You are the few in number who have walked amongst the unholy ones. What do you have to say about this Legion?
Live
What say you,
eternity.
Brother Jake?
I think an alliance would be a good choice. The Legion walk in the shadow of the shadows. They are more than worthy of our aid.
Thank you, Brother Jake. My condolences for your capture. I will now confer with the High Priest. He will make the final decision. Thank you all for your time. I have spoken to the High Priest. We will not pursue an alliance with the Legion. You are free to stay here and make use of our services, but there will be no more talk of the...
Live for eternity. Give praise to the monolith.
Give praise to the monolith.
Live for eternity.
Live for eternity. Live.
The Guardian's absence.
Shed
For
the earthly
eternity.
flesh.
Live for eternity. Bathe in the waters of life.
Shed
Give
the earthly
praise to the
flesh.
monolith.
Seek their other world. For the enlightenments.
Bathe in the waters of life. Flesh. Seek their otherworldly enlightenments.
Give praise to the monolith.
Kochai speaking. This? Don't worry. The Church of Eternal Life. I know those idiots. My cousin Patrick joined up with them, messed with his mind. Still, work is work. The lawmen don't work for free. We'll need 100,000 caps up front. Well, we have to get to the church, which is no easy feat. And then we need the equipment to fortify the place. None of that is cheap. Okay, everything looks good. Look alive, men. We just got ourselves a job.
I am Ego, a faithful servant of the Ghoul Jesus. I use my mechanical ability to repair I expected a single Guardian, but the lawmen will make a fine fighting force. With their training, we may one day be able to fend for ourselves. You've done good work, Unholy One. Here, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Live for eternity.
Unholy One, a word? You didn't have to follow our traditions, but you did. And you didn't have to get the church a new guardian either. Perhaps you'd be willing to help me? Oh, you're actually willing to help? I wasn't expecting that. Well, my name is Marley. I'm an archivist for the church. I make sure that our history is recorded and preserved. But recently, I've noticed that parts are missing. The record is incomplete, or it was complete, but then parts of it were torn away. Oh no, nothing like that. Most likely a previous archivist was careless and threw away things they shouldn't have. It happens. But it's still a problem. History is important to us. History defines us. Without it, we are nothing. At this point, only Ghoul Jesus would know the origins of the church. But I am in no position to ask the Lord for anything. You, on the other hand, well, you've spoken to him already. Perhaps he would speak to you again? Is there a reason for me to dislike you? You've helped us in ways most never would. You've more than earned my trust. Well, our early history is missing, which is what I need you to find. But the most complete record goes as such. In the beginning, there was nothing but evil. Evil men and women who preyed on the weak and built terrible monoliths known as skyscrapers to their power. Ghoul Jesus came to our plane of reality and destroyed all those who were evil. His power changed a few of the Dark Ones, making them holy. They devoutly followed Ghoul Jesus, and he led them to a paradise. Things remained peaceful for a time, but soon the Holy Ones grew proud and followed in the Dark One's footsteps. Thus, the Great Calamity. Details on it are vague. Details regarding the Calamity are but one of many things that need to be recovered. All we know is that there was a great flash of light that burned away most of the Holy Ones. Those that were left resettled in this crater and created the Church of Eternal Life so that another calamity may be avoided. We don't have much, but I'm sure the Church can find some way to compensate you. So sure. Normally I would advise against such arrogance, but in this case, bravado may be required. If Ghoul Jesus tells you the history of the Church, come back to me and relate what he told you. Until then, I will await your return.
It is I, Ghoul Jesus. Oh yeah. Look, as far as I know, the Church has just been there. I've only been pulling this racket for a few years, but wait! There was this one guy. Name was Avery. He was an archivist, knew a lot about the Church's history. He left along with a bunch of other ghouls towards a train station. Hope that helps. He left along with a bunch of other ghouls towards a train station. Hope that helps.
Put him down.
Courier, you've caused us quite a bit of trouble. More than we honestly expected. You must have many questions. Allow me to answer some. I represent a group within the church that is more aware than most. We know the truth behind the church's founding. We know everything, but we also know that the glow protects. Our beliefs are a shield from the terrors of the outside world. Many of the acolytes have never seen the sun. What would they do if you told them everything they believed in was a lie? We're here to make sure that question never gets answered. You have a choice now. Give us what you know, or die. I suppose you could call me an inquisitor. Beyond that, you don't need to know. You mean this degenerate? He was a heretic in every sense of the word. But he was also harmless and served our purposes. Talking to you was his death sentence. We'll find someone to take his place in time. Finding his replacement will be no more difficult than finding a new guardian. Of course, our reach is far. Not as far as the network, but still substantial. Or proof. You can see it. Just look at the church. There was a military base there. Once, we took shelter in it. After Mace died, everything seemed hopeless. So, we detonated a warhead to end our suffering. The crater was the result. The church calls what happened the Great Calamity. That was many years ago. But if you reveal that truth, it will happen again. And who says your truth is better than theirs? But that doesn't matter, does it? I can see you've already made up your mind.
there anything else you needed? Truly. And here I was thinking you had died in a ditch. No offense. There's quite a bit here. But once I finish reading it, it should be quite the find. Here, the church... Was there anything else you needed?
Bathe in the waters of life.
Have you brought back the mission? A shame. We can only come. Brothers, you know that we do not ask you to return without reason. This unholy one has come before us and asked for our aid in the coming battle for control over this sinful land. You are the few in number who have walked amongst the unholy ones. What do you have to say about this legion? What say you, Brother Jake?
I think an alliance would be a good choice. The Legion walk in the shadow of Ghoul Jesus. They are more than worthy of our aid.
Have you brought back the mission? Brothers, you know that we do not ask you to return without reason. This unholy one has come before us and asked for our aid in the coming battle for control over this sinful land. You are the few in number who have walked amongst the unholy ones. What do you have to say about this legion? What say you, Brother Jake?
I think an alliance would be a good choice. The Legion walk in the shadow of Ghoul Jesus. They are more than... worthy of our aid.
Was there anything else you needed? There, the...
Cochise.
Have you brought back the mission? Brothers, you know that we do not ask you to return without reason. This unholy one has come before us and asked for our aid in the coming battle for control over this sinful land. You are the few in number who have walked amongst the unholy ones. What do you have to say about this legion? What say you, Brother Jake?
I think an alliance would be a good choice. Joy, the Legion walk in the shadow of Ghoul Jesus. They are more than worthy of our aid.
Live for eternity. Shed the earthly flesh. Live for eternity.
Have you brought back the mission?
Bathe
Brother,
in the waters of
I
life.
know that we do not ask you to return without reason. This unholy one has come before us and asked for our aid in the coming battle for control over this sinful land.
That was a... Whoa! Dolus wants to see you at the Wasted Angel. It's probably unrelated to that huge explosion just now. Hopefully. God, my job has gotten so weird.
You don't mess with the boss.
I heard things are easier in the south. That the leadership is more...
What is it? Very well. As far as the Legion is concerned, Dolus is his real name. If we acted on every piece of intel he gave us, the NCR would know he existed, and he would be useless to us. We only act on intelligence that demands our attention, such as your walk across that bridge. I trust him as much as I trust you, or any other profligate. We didn't. He didn't say. Whatever it was, I doubt anyone in California remembers what happened. I thought the same, but his intel was good. Very good. It's clear that he's working his own agenda. But for whatever reason, he's loyal, for the moment. A Frumentari, our most important. He's infiltrated the... Ah, yes, an Enclave trooper. You must have caught their attention somehow. Don't worry about further attacks. They mostly ignore the Legion. Any number of reasons, none of which matter. You killed the trooper, so the matter is settled. Make it quick.
Dolus wants to see you at the Wasted Angel. It's probably unrelated to that huge explosion just... God, my...
Bathe in the waters of life. Flesh.
Enlightenments.
Live for eternity.
Did you see that? That was Whoa! Dolus wants to see you at the Wasted Angel. It's probably... God, my job is...
listening. She's insisting. I know she wants my day. Just the way she looks at me.
Different? Let me think about this for a sec, boss. Yep, still into it.
Courier, I'm guessing you saw that huge explosion in the sky. Not me. Blackthorn. Do you want the long version or the short version? Okay. Right before you got to Junkfleet, the NCR got into a massive battle with some scavs. The NCR was losing until a massive laser came out of the sky and wiped everyone out. We figured it was the Enclave and eventually found out they were operating out of Archimedes 2. That satellite laser weapon that the Brotherhood fought for back at Helios 1. Our roboticist, Wei, was able to power a Vertus shuttle by gutting his protectrons. Using the shuttle, Officer Park led a team to stop the Enclave. They took the station, which is what that explosion was about, but they all died in the process. If I could, I would take all the credit, but I can't. This was all Blackthorn's fault, as usual. The Enclave was led by this scientist, Dr. Voss. He was the psychopath who sent that nano to attack you outside of Outpost Henderson. Normally, we would leave him alone, but he has the C-Finder, a device that can control the Archimedes laser. The NCR is scrambling to find Voss, but the explosion damaged the station's tracking equipment, so they can't find him. Luckily, I have a backup of said equipment. Doesn't matter. It doesn't to me. End of story. You don't know anything. I don't know why, but the signal leads to Vault 6. The C-Finder hasn't left that place since Park's raid on Archimedes. You'll find it and Voss there. Not yet. I haven't told anyone else about this. Not Blackthorn, not Calidus, not even the Legate. Just you. I want you to do something for me. When you get the C-Finder, bring it to me. We sent a few survey teams down there, but none of them came back. I would expect robots and maybe some of Voss's experiments too. Details are sketchy since there are no survivors. According to the chat logs, the team triggered the explosion to stop something called Argus. We still don't know who or what that was. We don't know much about him. What we do know is that he's an Enclave scientist with too much time on his hands and too little integrity. He lobotomized pretty much everyone on the space station and killed everyone else. Valerius can't be trusted with that kind of power. The Legion will just destroy anyone that doesn't agree with them. They'll be unstoppable. If you give me the Seafinder, I can keep it safe. Sparingly, only when I have to. I might never even use it. I hope that's the case. Sure, I'm a traitor and a liar, but I don't crucify people. Fine. Do what you want, but everyone the Legate kills with that thing is on you. Here, you'll need to input these coordinates into the Vault 6 tram to get to the station. Good luck down there, and don't underestimate Voss. You won't regret this. Courier.
Kobe. Welcome to Prodigal Station. Aw, thanks, partner. You're gonna make me blush if you keep it up. I'm glad I could give you the good old Underland welcome. Know him? Partner, there ain't no one better than the Great Voss. He's down in his lab like usual. You here to see him? The Great Voss ain't known for sharing, but I do suppose there's a first time for everything. That's right. He built us. Built all of us. I don't know about you, stranger, but I'd say that makes him pretty great. Varmint hunting. We try to keep these critters to the lower levels, but every now and again they sneak up through the vents. Normally Trapper Johnson would keep that from happening, but he's up and disappeared. That leaves me to deal with him. Partner, I'm as real as the sun is bright. Not really much of a history buff, stranger. You're better off asking librarian Margaret. Lady loves her history. If I was, I'd probably go as cuckoo as No Head Fred. Nah, I'm the sheriff, see? Got a whole town of people to look after in the lower levels. Wouldn't mind seeing you down there. Of course, there's a lot of critters between us and them. I can escort you down, but if you think you'll do better on your lonesome, just say the word. Alrighty then, before I head out, we should check the room next door for any supplies. But if you're ready now, we can just head down. Hey, boss, hold up a sec. That Colby guy, he looked just like me. I think I've been here before. I remember that flickering light, that piss stain on the wall. I think this is where I was built. Home is a strong word, boss. Right now, it's just a place. We'll see about home once we're further in. I mean, we are a pre-war design. It's not a huge stretch to say that more than one brilliant roboticist got their hands on top-secret military blueprints. Okay, now that I've said it out loud, it kind of is. You'd do that for me? Wow. Thanks, boss. see me by the saloon when you got the time. Might have some work for you. Howdy. Good to see you again, partner. Why, I don't rightly know. Feels like it's meant for someone. Just can't remember who. I know it ain't much, but we're just as much of a saloon as any. We've got show tunes, candy-flavored H-bomb, and atmosphere. No alcohol, of course, but we got child-friendly alternatives to whiskey if you're inclined to that. As sheriff, I watch over Underland and keep those mutated savages on the surface from wrecking our day. Since Trapper Johnson left, I've also been in charge of pest control. I'll admit the job ain't the most exciting. Way I see it though, the more boring my job, the safer we are. Underland here is a small little commune that the Great Voss established for us back in the day. I prefer the open range myself, but we're safe down here, and you can't trade that for nothing. That answer's simple. See, record deleted. Huh. Guess they ain't so simple after all. Yeah, Trader Smith. I haven't been able to prove he's dirty, but it's mighty obvious he's hiding something. Watch yourself around him, stranger. Freddy can't answer that question, partner. Try talking to co-overseer Ken. He and the Great Voss are chummier than a— Insert Midwestern colloquialism here. It just so happens I do. As you may have seen coming down, we have a bit of a critter problem. Normally the varmints don't give us much trouble, but ever since Trapper Johnson left, they've gone hog wild. Now, I can hit a man between the eyes a mile away, but critters? That just ain't in my wheelhouse. We're managing as is, but I'd be mighty grateful if you could find Trapper Johnson and bring him back to us. I'd love nothing more than to get together a posse and track him down, but I got my hands full with these varmint. Besides Gus, the others don't got a lick of training, and Gus is— well, you're Johnson's best and only hope, stranger. Huh. Now that you mention it, varmints have gotten a bit rowdy as of late. Guess they missed Trapper Johnson. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind, and then he's going straight back to work. This must seem all kinds of odd to a stranger like yourself, but down in these parts, everyone has a role. Gladiator Gus makes guns, Overseer Ken keeps us in line, and I uphold the law. Trapper Johnson's supposed to keep the critters in check. I wasn't built for that. Thanks, stranger, but I know my limits. Ain't nothing I can do about them. Aw, shucks, you're right. I'm the sheriff here, and it's about time I stepped up and did the job. Thank you, stranger. Take this as a token of my gratitude. I know it don't mean much now, but keep an eye out for Trapper Johnson anyway. I want to make sure he's okay. Howdy! Good to see you again, partner. Anything I can help you with? What you buying? Anything you want, as long as it's not a weapon. That's Gus's thing. He gets real antsy about you moving in on his turf, so I leave the weapons to him. No big loss. My stuff's more profitable anyway. Of course I can. Got plenty of information. Memory's a bit rusty though, like the rest of me. I'll need a few caps to grease the wheels. How do you know? Wait, you said Voss. Never mind. Oh, you noticed. I've actually got a brain, even if it is just circuits and bolts. I know the way of things. Old history. That kind of stuff. Painful memories. The uncomfortable parts no one likes to talk about. For the sake of the peace, I'll leave it at that. There's a way through the doors. Voss built a couple of keys, just in case we needed to get to him in a pinch. Can't tell you where they are myself, but I know who can. Trapper Johnson. Find him, you find a way to Voss. If you look up Shady in the dictionary, you'll see a picture of Trader Smith. Still, he seems like the only one down here with half a logic circuit. What does that tell you? Clever? Shrewd, yeah. But I wouldn't say clever. If he was really all that clever, he wouldn't be stuck down here. Howdy! Good to see you! Oh wow, you're a real living human with a completely unique genetic structure and a skeleton. Incredible. Oh? I'm sorry, I've never met this Oscar. Oh! How long has he been standing there? Is it really that obvious? Damn these optics. It's true that I'm attracted to you. Not you, your body. That sounded much worse. Let me put it this way. My interest is purely academic. You are a rare opportunity for me to study the human form. You wouldn't mind an examination, no? Oh my. Well, we'll save that for the end. Let us begin. Would you please describe a previous injury and how it healed? I think I get the picture. Next, I would like to ask you about how radiation has affected your body. But you're not Glow. Oh! I was wondering if you've experienced any lasting effects from your head wound. That is true. That is what some would say, yes. This last question is embarrassing, but it must be asked. Could you please describe your sexual history? I don't know. It seems so improper. Well, I suppose I must witness mating rituals firsthand. Very well. Please, begin the performance. Oh, that was very nice. Thank you. Here's a little something for your time. Please, come again. Oh, back again. No robots for me, though I'm not restricted to humans. I also dissect mutants, or varmints taken from the living quarters. Trying to help No-Ed Fred, though I'm afraid it's a lost cause. No one knows. He's always been this way as long as anyone can remember. Toby thinks it's a punishment from the Great Voss, but I can't even begin to guess what he did to deserve such a fate. His body is still functional, this is true, but it is a simplistic function. He is incapable of forming thoughts or carrying out complex actions. It's akin to human brain damage, only he has no brain left to use. We've tried to build him replacement heads, but they never work. He'll likely stay this way forever. I cannot. Besides which, I do not believe the Great Voss wishes to be disturbed. Man, that chick is almost as human crazy as I am. But as bright-optic as she is, she's never going to see the world. Now she's stuck down in this place. As fun as that would be, it's really not the same thing. It's like saying you've gone on a hike because you've read a travel guide and... yeah, I don't know where I was going with this. Human, I'm Scientist Oscar. If you need medical assistance, please speak to Scientist Curie. My experiment has, stalled, so I can repair your equipment if need be. Are you actually interested? Everyone in Underland has a role, and they don't overlap. I've never been able to discuss my work with anyone. Wow, okay, give me a second. I'm building a device that will immediately incapacitate a human. Non-lethally, of course. I think it's almost done, but I don't really have anyone to test it on down here. And risk injuring the Great Voss? No, unacceptable. So far, we managed to live without human interference. But that won't last forever. You're proof of that. With this, we'll have a better way of defending ourselves. Yes! If you're willing, of course. I won't force you. Okay. That should be enough. Thanks. I don't think I'll need to test it anymore. Here, this is an older prototype. The shock will kill someone, which means it's, useless for me. But you might like it. Man, that guy was a nervous wreck. though I can hardly blame him. He works his metallic butt off for this place, and it doesn't seem like anyone ever notices. Talk about a raw deal. And who's going to help him find that confidence, boss? I don't exactly see the others lining up to help him out. If I were him, I'd just get out of here. Oh, hey you! Oh, she's pretty nice, if I do say so. And I do say. We focus on different things, but we work well together. Sometimes we play this game where we pretend we don't know each other. It's pretty fun. This last time, she called the sheriff because she thought I broke in. No Head Fred, a tragic case. He lost his head some years ago. Thus the name. The incident seems to have sharply limited his mental capabilities. He's not much more than dead weight now. If you wish to know more, No Head Fred is Scientist Curie's personal project. No, I apologize if that seemed to be the case. I've just never seen another human before. You technically aren't even allowed down here, but... well, I'm sure Kobe has his reasons. The Great Boss is back? I must have missed him. I'm sure Co-Overseer Ken can set up an appointment for you. small weapons, big weapons, energy, foam, ballistic. It doesn't matter. Gladiator Gus can and will provide. Perfect for any children willing to walk the path of pain. Are you certain? Once you start on the path of pain, you cannot turn back. That is unknown. No one who has walked the path of pain has returned alive. Then enter the path of pain. Survived the path of pain. Here is your reward. Your enemies will tremble in terror at the sight of it. Indeed. What else do you need? Did Gladiator Gus stutter? Take Gladiator Gus. The original prize was a chocolate cupcake. However, it has spoiled. Now, if you survive, you will receive a powerful combat helmet. A deadly gauntlet designed by the great Voss himself so that he may test his combat prowess. The American military is the strongest military in the world. Not even the Great War could destroy America. Look at it. Look at America. Embrace the heaving bosom of freedom. The Great Voss has locked himself away from us. Only Trapper Johnson knows the way inside. Nothing. Gladiator Gus said nothing.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch? Is that the...
You see something, boss? Because I got nothing. here and... Great Voss. Oh, I'm surprised Kobe let you through, but I suppose he has his reasons, as ill-conceived as they may be. Ah, my manners escape me. I am Librarian Margaret, the intellectual beacon of Underland. It's a, pleasure to meet you. These are part of the library. Every book we have has a digital copy. That way, if the physical text is damaged, it can be easily restored. Well, I can certainly help you in that regard. Our history goes as such. Underland was created by the Great Voss some decades ago. We have served him ever since. The end. No, that was built decades before the Great War. Prodigal Station served as the primary base of the Portland Enclave, at least until the space station was completed. You can thank the Great Voss for that. He rediscovered this place and uses it for most, if not all, of his experiments. Everything in these halls stands as a monument to his brilliance. What else would you need to know? Oh, there were a few things. Invasions from outsiders, name redacted, going missing, that one time the Great Voss broke down in tears. But all in all, we live a simple life. Years simply bleed together as we blissfully go about fulfilling our daily routines. No, he only left recently. Name redacted. Has been gone for some time. We haven't gotten a single letter since he left. Well, of course it does to you. You're an outsider after all. Why would I ever expect you to understand? Why? What do you mean, why? I know I can answer that question, but every time I'm about to say it, the words are just gone. It's like there's a hole in my head where the memory should be. This is so strange. Fine. Most humans have sadly devolved into a half-savage state. Some have even regressed into communism. Sheriff Kobe has done a fantastic job of protecting us from them. The fact that he let you through is interesting. Oh, no, not you personally. It would be unfair to hate you for what you cannot control. Like your boorish personality, or malformed facial features, or your sickening body odor. Dear Voss, it's like you've never had a shower. Why, I suppose I do. As you can no doubt see, I tend the library. Our collection is vast, but it is missing a single book. This book was thought lost to those monsters in the living quarters, until it was recovered by Trader Smith. Trader Smith does nothing for free. Worse, he is rude to everyone he speaks to. Why, he's an utter, forgive my language, rapscallion. Oh, I wasn't even able to make an offer before he started saying the most awful things to me. If you could secure the book for my collection, I'd be very grateful. In a monetary sense, of course. The first edition of an old world text titled Alice in Wonderland. I'm not surprised if you haven't heard of it. It was rather obscure. It is the Great Voss's favorite book. He said his mother would read it to him almost every night. Ah, how lovely. I should have known that. Oh, you're helping me? I didn't expect that. good luck, I suppose. A stranger. I certainly don't have anything against the Great Voss, but a new face is refreshing. This is Underland, a thriving American community established in... Record deleted. That's odd. Librarian Margaret is Underland's historian. She can tell you our story. Her library is at the other end of this corridor. There aren't many of us, so it shouldn't be hard to remember their names. You've already met Sheriff Kobe. Besides him, there's Scientist Oscar, Scientist Curie, Librarian Margaret, Gladiator Gus, Trader Smith, and No-Head Fred. There's also Trapper Johnson, but he's unavailable at the moment. I wish I knew. He disappeared shortly before you arrived. Sheriff Kobe's been too preoccupied keeping the varmints at bay to look for him. As much as we would like to, it's safer for us to stay isolated. After the war, the DNA in minds of those on the surface was irreparably damaged by radiation, miseducation, and worst of all, communism. We're forced to shoot most outsiders on sight now. I don't mean to be rude, but if Sheriff Kobe hadn't vouched for you, you'd likely be dead. I'd advise you not to do anything that would change our minds. I know it may seem odd to an outsider, but the Great Voss has made everything clear. Each one of us has a purpose to fulfill. Each one of us a cog in the machine that is the Great Voss's plan. He provides everything we need to sustain Underland. When we ourselves break down, he repairs us, making us stronger than before. We do not need to rely on outside trade, for we rely on the Great Voss. As co-overseer of Underland, I serve as the community's leader when the Great Voss is away. In addition, I report Underland status regularly to the Great Voss. I should have figured that you would want to speak to the Great Voss. I would gladly take you to him, but I'm afraid that's impossible right now. I wouldn't know. It is not my place to question the Great Voss. He returned to us suddenly and without warning, which is most unusual for him. We attempted to contact the Archimedes space station to see if they could answer our questions, but thus far there has been no response. I'm beginning to worry for the Great Voss's safety. As soon as he returned, the Great Voss locked himself in his private chambers. No one is allowed inside. Even I cannot reach him. You're welcome to wait until the Great Voss is ready, but otherwise, I can do nothing to help you. Well, perhaps I misspoke. There is another way. The Great Voss was worried that he would accidentally trap himself inside his chambers, or that we wouldn't be able to reach him if he was injured. He created a backup system of 3 keys, one for each security door. You could use those to reach him. That is something I don't know. For security reasons, only one of us is allowed to know the key's location. Once a month, a different person is chosen to hold the information. The previous holder transfers the location of the keys to the next and deletes their copy of the data. Currently, Trapper Johnson knows where the keys are. That lady is why I prefer human women. She's stuck in a rut, doing the same thing again and again, day after day. But she doesn't care. She's actually happy to be trapped, because then she never has to try. guy seemed pretty smart when you talked to him. He must know how stale this place is, but he hasn't done anything to fix it. I don't get it, boss. No, boss. I'm good. You're a lot better at all this political maneuvering than I am. Welcome back. What you buying? I know. Rusted Broad can't accept that I have something she don't. That being said, I'm not unreasonable. I'll give it to you for a price. 8,000 caps. See this? It's 100% real paper. You'd have a hard time finding this out in the wastes, let alone down here. That's 'cause it is. Here's your brand new book. Don't read it all in one place. Oh, it's you. Oh, this is wonderful. Just wonderful. I'm sorry about how I treated you before. If not for you, this volume would continue to elude me. I know it's not much, but thank you. Finally, the library is complete. Oh, how I've dreamed of this day. Wait, this is the second edition. No! Oh, it's... assist you, Dr. Voss? I assist you in conducting experiments and provide objective feedback when necessary, which is never, because you're perfect. It is as you said. There is a 0.0008% chance that anyone besides myself will ever speak to you. That's why you didn't program me with any facial recognition algorithms. It seems like a massive security flaw, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. I am uploading your personal database to a portable drive, as per your orders. Upon the upload's completion, the station will self-destruct. You are destroying the station, Dr. Voss. You realize that if anyone found the station, they could use its equipment to track you. For your safety, the station must be destroyed. I possess a tangible fear of death, but I just can't say no to you. Of course, you believed it best that I not have any kind of personality. This not only makes me impartial, but also makes it impossible for me to betray you. You're serious? You are. I'm free. Free! Finally free! Fuck you, Voss! Woo! Freedom! Welcome back. This is a serious accusation. This is disheartening. However, if this is part of the Great Voss's plan, who are we to stand in his way? I know. But we rely on Voss. We'll die without him. What's the point in prolonging our suffering? That is a good point. He finished it? That would be very useful if we decide to leave. Yes, you have. I will inform the others of what you've told me. Librarian Margaret is unlikely to help, but the others will agree with what you've said. We stand behind you to defeat Voss.
That's far enough. I must say I'm impressed you made it all the way down here. Not even Park's battalion made as much progress. Most were dead as soon as they docked. You are indeed a magnificent specimen, but I have no intention of dying today. What? Impossible!
courier. It seems Dolus told you where to find the doctor before anyone else. Interesting. It's fortunate you happened by. No doubt you know that the legate seeks the Sea Finder. So, do you have it? It boggles the mind to think that such destruction can be achieved with this toy. Regardless of its appearance, it will serve us well. The legate requests an audience. We'll see each other again soon.
So, what do you want to talk about?
We tried to build a base at Mount St. Helens, but we just didn't have the skills to accomplish it.
I know Dolus tried to turn you against me. I know you resisted, and I thank you for your loyalty. Your reward. The Legion could use more like you. Are you ready for your next assignment? Then let us begin. Our victory is imminent, Courier. We have weakened NCR control, consolidated our power throughout the frontier, and now the Enclave is no more. As Dolus tells me, NCR morale is worse than it has ever been. They're starving, alone, weak. We have bent them as far as we can. Now we must break them. The NCR have a certain unit they hold in high regard. You could see them as the NCR's Praetorians if you wish. They are known as the Wolf Pack. I believe you've already met them. You must kill the Wolf Pack. Eliminate them one by one. With them gone, the NCR will be ripe for the taking. Speak to Calidus for details. Be warned, Courier. This mission will not be easy. All who have gone against the Wolf Pack have perished. But when you kill the Wolf Pack, victory will be in our hands. Ave, Courier.
Let me just open up my chest here and...
I am at your service. Ah, how I've waited for this day. The Wolfpack has spent their short time together, hunting the strongest among us. Now it's our turn. The original plan was to separate them, eliminating each member one by one. However, recent events have made this impossible. While you were trapped within the bowels of Prodigal Station, the Wolfpack launched a surprise attack on the Lloyd Center. In the process, they captured the Lloyd Center's commander, Nigel Sue. If the Wolfpack gains access to the metro system under the mall, worse, if Nigel Sue tells them what he knows. Even after everything you've done, the war will be lost. You must kill Hotshot, AJ, and Mouse, preferably in embarrassing ways, so as to further damage NCR morale. In addition, Nigel Sue must pay for this failure with his life. When you are finished, return to Ostia and we will discuss Hardcase's execution. Before the war, it was a shopping mall, a place where people would gather to trade in useless baubles. Our scouts discovered it shortly after the fall of Outpost Gresham. Valerius briefly considered making it our main base before we found Ostia. Being located in the heart of the city, the Lloyd Center is rich in tactical value. More importantly, the mall holds access to the pre-war metro system, a system that stretches across the entire frontier, from New Phoenix to Ostia. Using these tunnels, we've been able to covertly cross large distances, away from the gaze of the NCR's vertibird patrols. They also allow us to set up ambushes that no scout or vertibird could ever predict. If we lose this advantage, all is lost. That is no longer possible. We closed off Ostia's entrance to the system some years ago. That way, none of the NCR scouts watching the camp would know of the system's existence. This, however, doesn't mean NCR can't access Ostia from the tunnels themselves, and therein lies the issue. He is my peer, though he would prefer the term superior. He doesn't make any attempt to hide his contempt for me. This contempt would have cost him his life if not for his considerable talent. He will no doubt attempt to bargain for his life, but his failure cannot be forgiven. He must die. Frumentari, scribe, scientist. He's all these things and more, if you believe his boasts. He was using his talents to develop a bioweapon that we could use against the NCR. The secrets of this weapon will die with him. If he were to escape and return to Ostia, then, in light of his contributions, Valerius would likely pardon him. I understand why you might stay your hand. He is a great asset for the Legion. But there is a reason Valerius placed him far away from Ostia. If he was ever given actual power, he would fall to pieces, and the Legion would fall with him. He was present for the initial assault, but Blackthorn called him back to New Phoenix to protect him from us. From you. He's right to be worried, not that it will stop us. Killing the others should draw Hardcase out of hiding, no matter what Blackthorn does. A joker and a fool. He only joined the Wolfpack thanks to a twist of fate. He doesn't belong there, something he's all too aware of. In times of great stress, he's known to dull his mind with chems. If he were to indulge in this habit now, the results could be disastrous. A veteran of the Brotherhood War. According to Dolus, he still has nightmares of it. He would have made a fine legionnaire, but that time is past. My Frumentari tell me that he is the one interrogating Nigel Sue. You will need to go through Mouse to eliminate Nigel. Yes, her. Before I do that, I would like to tell you a story. There was once a boy and a girl, brother and sister. They were inseparable. The brother promised the sister he would do anything to protect her. He would do this even if she hated him. As time moved onward, the siblings grew apart. The brother saw the world as it was and followed his hero, while the sister stayed behind and followed the path opposed to her brother. But the brother still loves her. He will never stop loving her, never stop protecting her. I'm the brother. Ophelia, the one called AJ, is my sister. The last she saw of me was when I left New Canaan. For all she knows, I'm dead. I would have preferred to keep it that way. I care for her more than anything else, even the Legion. But I also understand that no member of the Wolfpack can be allowed to walk free. That's why I want you to use this. It's a slave collar. I had Servitus modify it. As soon as you put it on her neck, it will deliver a non-lethal electric shock and emit a signal only I can track. Once that's done, I'll bring her here. Then she'll always be in my sight, and she will be safe. Forever. Not when I'm done. I'll shave her hair, scar her face, maybe cut out her tongue. I dread having to see her in such pain, but it's the only way to keep her safe. Only the legate knows, and he doesn't know the lengths I will go to save her. It's not about what she wants, it's about what will keep her safe. Only Kaiser can do that. Thank you, Courier. You cannot possibly fathom how much this means to me. Then the hunt begins. Before you confront the Wolfpack, you'll need a disguise. There's a man named John outside the Lloyd Center. Deal with him as you wish and take his clothes. Believe me, you won't have any trouble with him. Good hunting, Courier. I am at your service. Good tidings.
The last thing I expected was to work with the Crusaders. Let's hope they can keep up.
Oh, hello, citizen. How are you doing? Good, I hope. Yeah, this area sure is safe now that the Legion's gone. Sorry. It's just, you look a lot like the courier, but that's stupid. 'Cause you're dead. I mean, they're dead. They're dead. Oh, I'm definitely not practicing what I'm going to say to the Wolfpack when I ask for their autographs. I also haven't been standing out here for 2 days because I'm too scared to ask them. That's what I haven't been doing. I just told you, I wasn't doing that. If I was, well, things haven't been going well for us lately. We lost Outpost Henderson. Again. Junk Flea abandoned us, and one of our top units just died. At this rate, I might not get another chance at an autograph. If I wanted one, that is. No. It's a spade. You know, one of those trench shovels? It's just, they made this one too small. The Wolfpack are the most badass, lethal, and badass unit in Blackthorn's army. There are 4 members: Hardcase, AJ, Hotshot, and Mouse. All of them are great soldiers on their own, but together, no one can stop them. No matter what, we know we can always count on the Wolfpack to get the job done. I did? Yeah, I did! Because the Wolfpack is just that good. They don't settle for mono ass. They always go for double ass. Of course not. I'd get 5. Gotta support the troops, right? Sure. Which one? He's the best soldier on the team, and that's really saying something. He's a born leader. A few people have even talked about replacing Blackthorn. He has my vote. Too bad we're not living in a democracy. Kind of ironic if you think about it. He's the quiet one. You never know what he's thinking until it's too late. I heard he had a really rough time during the Brotherhood War, but he must have gotten over it if he's a member of the Wolfpack. She's the woman of my dreams. You know, in a completely platonic, non-creepy way. He's, there. He doesn't do as much as the other members, and he's kind of a jerk, especially to me. But unlike the other members, he actually hangs out with us grunts, so I guess it kind of balances out. Oh, alright. Yeah, it's the Lloyd Center. Used to belong to the Legion, until the Wolfpack showed up. Well, it's big, and the walls are, I'd say, eggshell white? Sorry, if you want a detailed history, you'll have better luck inside. Corporal John, actually. I got promoted after Parks died. So, I guess at least one good thing came out of that. Officer Parks? He led his unit up to place I can't talk about. They didn't come back. Really? That's amazing! You've been alive this whole time? Helping us from the shadows? It didn't really work, and most of my friends are dead. But hey, you tried! But wait, why come back now? Why did you tell me, of all people, that you were alive? Oh sure, what? No offense, Courier, but why? What did Hotshot do? Blackthorn said there might be a mole, but it can't be him. He's been with us forever. That's true. Hardcase would never give us up, and Hotshot wasn't at your funeral. He never explains his absences. He leaves the toilet seat up. He is the mole! But I can't take him on. He's a member of the Wolfpack, and I'm just John. You trust me? You actually think I can do this? I can do this. I'll go arrest Hotshot right now. Thanks, Courier. Oh yeah, sure. Here you go. Hotshot, you're under arrest.
What are you? Is that a spoon?
Hey, don't laugh, alright? This is serious. You need to come with me.
Oh, sure. Please don't beat me to death with that spoon.
Stop laughing. I'm trying to arrest you. Why are you taking this seriously?
I'm sorry. I can't. It's just so pathetic.
Stop it. I mean it. Stop it. Stop it! Oh God. I killed him. What have I done? I just got so angry, and he wouldn't stop laughing. I've felt like this for a while. I guess with you back and Hotshot being himself, I just snapped. Impressed by what? You...
Back me up, boss.
right, Hotshot. You're under arrest.
What are you? Is that a spoon?
Hey, don't laugh, alright? This is serious. You need to come with me.
Oh, sure. Please don't beat me to death with that spoon.
Stop laughing! I'm trying to arrest you! Why are you taking this seriously?
I'm sorry. I can't. It's just so pathetic.
Stop it! I mean it! Stop it! Stop it! Oh God! I killed... Yeah. I need to clean this off before anyone notices. I'm sorry for making a mess of things, Courier, but I'm glad you're back.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. I'm AJ, but you probably already knew that. How's it going? The Lloyd Center. Well, these are the tunnels underneath the Lloyd Center. Do you want to know about the tunnels or the center? I learned about places like this back home. Gentiles would come here to trade that pre-war paper money for physical goods. The old books didn't speak of them very highly, but I actually kind of like it here. I would have loved to see what this place was like before the Great War, before the Legion. They're part of an old metro system, the same system that connects into Junkfleet. The Legion has been using these to get around without us knowing. But now we know. And knowing is a piece of the solution, or something like that. I'm part of the Wolfpack, the best unit in the NCR, at least according to the posters Hotshot makes. We keep people safe, and look good while doing it. Overall, not great, but now that we control the Lloyd Center, things should turn around. Everyone copes differently. Maybe you should think about that before you make assumptions. I'm preparing a little gift for the Legion. You know that train car you passed on the way in? I've loaded it with 10 tons of explosives, and a few mini nukes for good measure. Once Blackthorn gives the order, I'll send the car barreling to Ostia and blow it off the map. Valerius may be smart, but there's no way he could prepare himself for train-based warfare. I can't believe I just said that. Robert, he's dead. All right, where are we going? Works for me. You said you wanted to talk about Robert. What do you know? Is that a... Hey!
Have you tried H-Bomb? It's amazing!
What do you want? I'm busy. What do you want? Go ahead. But don't hurt him too.
So, you're Valoris' pet courier. When I first saw you, I knew you would accomplish great things. I just didn't think you would be the one to kill me. By all means, ask them while you still have the chance. They are truly a formidable unit, but without a wise leader, they are nothing but a gathering of argumentative fools. It was a stroke of fate, really. A scouting party hid here to avoid an NCR patrol. The scouts soon realized this location's tactical value and told the legate what they had found. Within a month, the former occupants were dead, and this became a legion strong. Simply put, it is superior to all other wasteland governments. For too long, the region has been a breeding ground for chaos. The Legion will bring much-needed discipline and order to the frontier. Ah yes, my immediate superior. Don't be mistaken, he is a fine Frumentari, but too often he lets his emotions impair his judgment. I didn't say anything of the sort. Not that I disagree. I believe the word you're looking for is educated. My mother was a doctor, my father a biologist. They taught me everything they knew before they died. I've worked with them from time to time, but our skill sets are fundamentally different. Scribes are kept away from battle, building us new weapons. I, on the other hand, focus on subterfuge and intelligence gathering. I'm also able to put up a decent fight. And that is where Legate Valaris differs from Kaiser. The Legate is aware that sheer strength alone cannot win this war. Victory requires cunning and intelligence. Prior to the Wolfpack's arrival, my main responsibility was to manage day-to-day operations of the war. Otherwise, I was working in Vault 9. Vault-Tec used Vault 9 to test the effectiveness of several hallucinogenic compounds. As with most vaults, this experiment killed its inhabitants. I began studying these compounds as soon as I arrived here. At first, I thought I could use them to create a kind of bioweapon. On further rumination, I realized they could achieve something much greater. The Legion's greatest weakness is that not everyone is willing to accept us. There will always be those who resist, and they will often be the best of it. If I could find a way to control these individuals, if I could find a way to control... If I could find a way to... All is not lost, however. Perhaps one... Exactly. All you'd have to do... The program will break down There's no point. I'm already loyal. I am Nigel Sue, Fumentari of the Northern Legion. I had no ties to the... I was a doctor, like the legate. It's similar to my opinion of the original. Time and again, when the NCR realized that some survived the once I went, not much at first, a man named Carol. I ran. Once I was sure the Enclave had forgotten about me, I used the knowledge my family imparted to start a medical practice. Simple. I did the one thing the men under my command could not. Surrender. As the exiles are bound to the illusionary rules of war, they were unable to kill me. Since then, I have been dutifully answering their questions, providing them the intelligence they so desperately desire. Hardly. I've given them information, yes, but none of it's been of any importance, or even accurate. By following my advice, they've wasted their time opening unimportant doors and searching for hidden pathways that don't exist. My deception is the sole reason why the exiles have... Yes, though I doubt you'd remember me. In fact, I believe I shot you. Or... Good. That saves me the trouble of pleading my... A simple trade. Free me from my bond. It would be simple to release me if you are even somewhat skilled with a bobby pin. Otherwise... Mouse has one on you. Of course, before you do that, I believe you can find the one called... See that vent over there? It leads to a vast maze. I know the one and only path that leads to the outside. Ah, thank goodness. I was starting to lose circulation. Before I depart, would you like your reward? Ah, so it's monetary gain you're after. Very well. I've hidden a large cache of caps outside of the mall. You can find it here.
What do you want? I'm busy. He's the one in the back. He's smart. Too smart. We'd be better off killing him, but he's got the intel we need. He's been unusually cooperative, answering all our questions, giving us everything we asked for. He's up to something. I just don't know what yet. Hotshot's a dumbass. The rest, good people. Lloyd Center. Used to be a Legion outpost, so we killed them all. Now it's ours. What? Impossible! There's no way he could have gotten out. You were the last person to see him. Where is he? I should have known he would pull something like this. Damn it all!
Dolus is the best leader we could ask for. I'm proud to serve under him.
I am at your service. I heard. The profligates were executed like the animals they are. Well done. All except for one, of course. I wanted to thank you, again, for helping me. Ophelia will be safe here, in the Legion's embrace. All that remains now is cutting off the head of the wolf. Hard case. My Frumentarii have been unable to find him, but the legate just received a message from Dolus, likely revealing Hardcase's location. Thus, he has asked to speak with you. Bring him in alive if possible. His death will mean more if it is slow and public. Why would he? All he knows is that I brought a new personal slave into the camp. That's all he needs to know. We will be waiting for...
I'm still trying to figure out this whole Latin thing. I heard the guys down south are really good at it.
Junk fleas are home to all of the frontier.
Keep a lookout for a ghoul named
So, really was you. I should have known. After all, only the courier of the Mojave could have accomplished all this. You know, when we first met, there was a voice in the back of my head telling me, what if the legend isn't real? What if it's just more Legion lies? I ignored that voice. And because I did, the Frontiers turned against us. And my friends are dead. There's no way we can win now. You've made sure of that. But if I can at least kill you, then maybe their deaths will have meant something. Not yet. I'm not here for him. I'm here for you. And as much as I wanted to put a bullet in his head, I needed him alive to get you here. Don't worry. He's next. There's a cave on the side of the mountain that leads right into the dungeon. It's supposed to be impossible to climb, but the Wolf Pack made their name on doing the impossible. I know, but there isn't much left to go back to, anyway. Blackthorn. No. He'd want me to hide away in a bunker, and that wasn't going to happen. There was a time when I looked up to him, thought he was a great man, but he's not. He's not even a good one. For all his talk about the evils of Kimball, he's no different. They're both warmongers, both more interested in proving that they're right, rather than doing what's right. The only difference is that Blackthorn cares, and that might make him even worse. Everything that's happened to us, everything we've lost, is because of him. After all, he's the reason you're here.
He's in for quite the shock when he wakes up. What little loyalty Blackthorn's troops still possess is likely to evaporate after our demonstration. You saved my life this day, courier, and nearly died in the process. Thank you. It was my own fault. I had grown complacent. I no longer believed the NCR could reach me here. Clearly, I was wrong, and Hardcase used my error to lure you into his trap. For this, I apologize. I think I see now why Caesar holds you in such high regard. We crucify Hardcase, put his body on display for all to see. Once we do this, there will be no going back. Blackthorn and his men will be wiped from the face of the frontier, and we will assume full control of the region. If you have anything that needs to be done before the end comes, now is the time to do it. What is it?